folks, I believe we're live. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna get right to it here, guys. Gonna get right to it. Hope y'all are well and ready to get after it today, because I am. Hey, it's good. It was pretty good rain. Hey, Rain, I just wanted to let you know, because when I update the list, I use I can export like Excel files pretty much to copy and paste the current names for each level. So that's what I had done yesterday. So I mean, I really had tried to update it and it did not work. But I had just assumed that your name would be a part of that list because of what you were telling me yesterday. But I was trying to look to see if you were on Discord. I wasn't able to find you on Discord. I wanted to show you kind of picture proof, but I only show you as a Dasher level member on the channel. I don't see you listed in my official sponsor list on the channel itself. So that's why your name isn't showing up in the list. I thought maybe it was a computer error, but that's actually, from what I can tell, why that's happening. So I just wanted to let you know I didn't forget again. I at least wanted to talk to you about it, well, as much as I can talk to you through this type of platform. That's what's going on. I'm not showing you as the official sponsor level, which is, those are the names that are shown at the bottom of the screen. So I don't know if there's still a mix-up going on, or anyways, wanted to get that out of the way real quick, because I'm sure you were going to look down there and see that your name also wasn't there again. I'm not trying to forget. I just wanted to clear that up with you first. But great to see everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to smash that like button on your way in. Today we are once again shooting for 300 likes. Soon we will get back to the 400 like goal, but we got to give the algorithm a couple days to warm up. We shall see, though. I'm not going to talk much about it, but I will say there is another possibility that I end up in Hawaii later this week, and it's very much a possibility, not a likelihood right now. It's a possibility. So we'll see. But anyways, it's great to see you all. Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna jump right into Doordash. I'm feeling pretty old school today, so unless Doordash is really slow, I might try and pick up a Walmart Spark run. But okay, I see. Yeah, I always pull a little too far. What's up, Dravian? We are back to platinum. We've been back to platinum for a little bit now, thankfully. So, all good on that front there. Thank you so much, Rain, for upgrading membership. Now I should be able to add your name to that list. So, on tomorrow's stream, you will see it there. For some reason it booted you from it. Okay, I see. Yeah, because over the last couple days, I guess your name wasn't on the list. So I apologize for the mix-up, but as soon as I get home, I will have it update again, and we will get your name on there where it belongs. So thank you very much for upgrading. I certainly hope you didn't take me saying that, oh, you know, you need to upgrade right now. That's obviously not what I was saying. That was just why your name didn't get uploaded into the text file. So good to see you all, though. Welcome in, Andy, Thomas, DJ, Brayton, good to see you. LA, Petunia, Joy, great to see you. Oh no, not the Big Bear Eagle. Yeah, Explore. We might be able to do some door dashing down there if we go. The thing is, if this storm actually ends up doing anything, which 3 out of the 4 like main hurricane models So the HMON, the HAFS-A, and the HAFS-B all show a landfalling hurricane or tropical storm somewhere on the islands. The HAFS models are showing a landfall on the Big Island, whereas the HMON takes it a little bit further north, and the HWRF takes it slightly north of the islands entirely and misses it. So this has happened before. We were monitoring Hurricane Fausto. Granted, that formed a lot further east, so it had more time to weaken and kind of move along its way, I guess, so to speak. So I'm keeping an eye on it, but this could not be worse timing. A week from now, next Monday, is Sasha and I's 2-year anniversary. Now she's busy on that day, but the original plan a while ago was for us to spend the weekend prior together in celebration of that anniversary. And I really don't like backing out of important personal plans, especially when it comes to that for work if it's avoidable. But this would be one of those situations where it's just, both sides would be really, really tough. So there's a lot I got to figure out there. But I just wanted to point that out, that it is possible, slightly possible, that the latter half of this week I will be somewhere in the Hawaiian Islands. No, Brayton, she wouldn't. I asked her if she'd want to. But wouldn't work, because she starts school on Monday. So, if I were to, get stranded there an extra day or two, it wouldn't work out, unfortunately. So. Hey, Sue, thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate you. Yeah, exactly, Thomas. So we'll see. I mean, there's also a good possibility that it misses. There's always a greater chance that it misses than it impacts. So. I'm sorry to hear about that, Marcy. Hopefully you get to feeling better soon. Arpeggio, thank you for the gold coin gift. I appreciate you. YouTube is not wanting to load my stream right now, so I'm gonna put her down to like 144p just so I can keep up, be current with everything. Doordash here. Let's see what she's got for us today. See if the Doordash gods are feeling nice or if they are not. Hotspots are looking decent. Not the best. Currently under severe thunderstorm. Oh, they issued one. I saw you guys have a slight risk down there today. It's probably the most slight risks I've ever seen. Yeah, I'll take that one. Alright, we got ourselves an order now. Pays $13.25 for 6.5 miles. I don't love where we're picking it up from. It's two slow locations, but Those of you that have watched me pick up from this Five Guys before, you know that this place does not mess around when it comes to being slow. Meaning that they are committed to being slow. I don't think they'd ever mess up and get an order out on time. That would be totally off-brand for them. Is this no right on red? No, it's not. Or if it is, I ain't gonna listen. So, getting paid $13.25 to go 6.5. Not a bad start. If you're gonna do something exciting. So you're saying they're slow? Oh, big time, big time. Just Panda train them on slowness. Yeah, the training facility for the Five Guys location in Tualatin is the Panda Express in Wilsonville, probably. That's funny. What's up, Derek? Great to see a few more people tuning in. Thank you guys for over 100 likes already. Again, we're shooting for over 300 likes on this stream. So really appreciate all your guys' support in getting that done. Coming out here, hopefully, for another successful day. I'm going to go ahead and put our goal for today at 170. I certainly don't think we're going to have a $250 day today. One, because it's Monday instead of Sunday, and two, because we started at 5:45 rather than 4:15. I just had a few things going on this afternoon that ran a lot longer than I thought. And then I ended up having to help my brother with a couple things on his new truck before I took off. Which is only fair because I'm going to have to borrow his new truck to get a bunch of stuff out of a storage unit I've had this entire time. Figured that was an expense that I probably didn't need to have anymore, considering I've been to that unit twice since I got it a year ago. Well, twice is an exaggeration, more than twice, but okay, this order is supposed to be ready. We will see if it actually is. Be right back, chat. Alright, so the wait a minute, hang on 1 second. So the there's so many cars coming into this parking lot. Oh my God. The pickup time's 5:58, so it'll probably be ready at like 6:05, which I guess guess that's not a terribly long time to wait, but it'd be nice if we didn't have to actually wait that long for it. Anyway, if they are late, we should not be blamed for it. Wish me luck. So the order was ready. For once, it was ready to go. It's quite nice of them to do that. So, 10 minutes, 2.7 miles to our first drop off. Not too bad. That was quick, LA. It definitely was. Must have all 5 guys working tonight. They do seem to have more people back there right now, which is good. Good for them and good for us. .7 to go on this first drop. What's up, Amanda? Sorry to hear about your knee, but hopefully everything's okay with it and it gets resolved quickly. What's up, Tom? Good to see you. All the way down. Yes, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. I don't know if we're done in March. I'm in the last day before I get my permanent set, but the current set just says my body off. I need them unscrewed and taken out. Sorry to hear you're dealing with that, Brayden. not sound fun. Those would be some hard screws to replace if stripped. Ah, no. No stripped screws. Oh, Doordash is giving us a third one. But I am going to decline because that's terrible. $4 for an extra 5.5 miles. I am good. I can't go for that. No can do. $7 for 5.3. I don't want that one either. But it shows me how busy it is if they're trying to stack up triples. Gives me a respectable edition, then sure, I'll do it, but I ain't doing something I ain't getting paid fairly for. How's Sasha doing? She's good. She's good. We're just enjoying the last week that she's up here before back to in-person classes. CT fan, what's up? Welcome in, good to see you. Hey, what's up, Chasing? Appreciate you stopping in. Good to see you. Mile to go on this first one, and then I don't know, I think it's like probably another 2.5 miles, maybe closer to 2 on the last one. Ooh, make the yellow. Thank you. think we've delivered over here before. One time before. Wishing my neighbor would fix her Wi-Fi. Why? So you can keep using it? Oh wait, never mind. This is not at all where I thought it was. Just kidding. Just kidding. Visitor parking only. Let's see. Technically, we are a visitor. Alright, this is one of those ones where I need a pen, so hopefully they come out quickly. Cut for Max. Thank you. I love customers who are like actually ready to get their order. Oh, okay, we're 3.3 miles away, apparently. 9 minutes. I guess that kind of makes sense, but also not really. Well, no, I guess we could have been half a mile away from the pickups when we got offered the thing. We were right there off the highway. Guess it just didn't feel that way, but on the road again. Braden, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate your support, man. Thank you so much. Welcome to the 5 of you that just got gifted a membership to the Dashers. We are very happy to have you join our growing community here. W's in chat for Brayton. Top off my brake fluid. I forgot my brake fluid light came on last night, and then by the time I jumped in the car today, we were kind of, I guess, well, running late. Not kind of, we were running late. I was late by, I think, 8 minutes already at that point, so I was like, I don't have time. What's up, William? Appreciate you tuning in. Good to see you. Let me see something here. To get a subscriber baseline, but we've actually lost 3 subscribers since going live, so we'll see what our ending progress is after today. I hope so, William. I sure hope so. I mean, we'll get there. We'll get there. For sure. So I'm taking care of tech issues here on my end. Back in business now. That's good. Good to hear you're back in business. I, for one, hate technology issues, especially since it seems like the more technology you add into your life, the more it breaks. Hey Andy, thank you for staying up to pop in and say hey, but by all means, please head to bed, get some rest. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. One of these days I'm gonna have to do a couple like Walmart Spark runs before we go live or something, just because that pre-stream stat that I put there, I wanted it to be there to actually display numbers, but it's always said 0 except for that one day, because I normally don't go out and do this without streaming, but maybe every now and then I should, just to kind of keep up appearances, make it appear that I'm not lazy. Not to say that I'm lazy, but I don't know. I just don't really like, well, I don't know. It's hard to say I don't like it, because I guess I kind of enjoy doing it. Just kind of normally listening to music and whatnot, but I guess it just feels weird doing this without streaming, but I don't know. Do not know. Someone who can edit photos. I am not your man. I do not know how to edit things at all. Talking to yourself while on stream, awesome. Talking to yourself without stream, a little crazy. I mean, I guess I do like every now and then. I'll like kind of think out loud, but normally I'm not that type of person. I'm just quiet usually. Yeah, William, I appreciate that. I know. I don't actually think I'm lazy. It's just kind of like, for lack of a better phrase, it's just that if the pre-stream earnings always says 0, that kind of just says like, hey, I don't really go do anything, without you guys tagging along with me, which on one hand, I guess that's kind of cool that I want to bring you guys along for everything. But on the other hand, it's like, I probably should be. Okay. Order 1 is done. Why is my phone so slow, man? Oof, yeah, I don't want that order. That one ain't good. New season market is the hotspot. Well, that ain't good. So we ain't doing. What? Okay, yeah, sure, I'll do. I'll do that one. Man, we might have to turn on earn by time with this traffic around here, because this is wild. I haven't seen it. I'm just looking at the traffic map near I-5 and everything. Like, it's telling me it's going to take me 12 minutes to go 1.9 miles. Why? What happened exactly? But anyway, we have an order now from California Pizza Kitchen. Pays $8. I know, 8 whole big ones for 3.9 miles. Half of that is getting there. But if we get up here, I haven't actually seen how bad this traffic is up here right now. If we get up here and it's really that bad, I probably am going to go ahead and switch us over to earn by time for the first time in a while, just because that might be what we have to do. But we'll see. They know I'm on the road, that's why. I see. Almost to 150 likes already. Thank you guys so much. Let's see how close to 200 likes we can get in the first hour here. People might be back from vacations and school shopping or something. Oh no, that's true. That's true. But like the ETA that my maps was showing me for getting to the hotspot was like accident level traffic. You know, if that's actually what's happening, you know, as unfortunate as an accident is, I want to take advantage of the fact that we'd be sitting in traffic and force Doordash to pay us accordingly. Plus, it's been a really long time since we've done earn by time. It's almost 6:30, so our window of, you know, earn by time being worth it typically is starting to shut down. But if we have higher than normal traffic volume, that might play a role. Let's see, it's telling me it's going to take 9 minutes to go 1 mile. Kind of insane. They know you're working. Yes, they do. It's their personal mission to shut me down. I don't know why that would be, but I'm sure it probably is. Marcy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Amanda. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. I'm happy to be making progress on it as well. Okay, so I guess the traffic estimation was wrong, because this is supposed to be an area of like stopped traffic, and we're rolling right through it just fine. So, I mean, I guess it's kind of backed up here a little bit, but nothing crazy. Shaved 4 minutes off the ETA. That ain't too bad. It says pick up by 6:25, so should hopefully be ready in there. Guys, I will be right back, hopefully. Okay. Let's get out of the sun, hopefully, before the phone overheats. I'm sure it's probably about to. But, yeah, see, why does it say that it's going to take us 12 minutes to go 2 miles? It's just so ridiculous. Might have to go to earn by time for a little bit. Let's see. Unless my ETAs are just all screwed up, because I just watched it drop by like 3 minutes. So I'm like, I don't know what to believe right now. It's telling me so many different things. Oh, no. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I ain't gonna do that. I probably should have in hindsight, but it's okay. Baby Chippy on the way. Well, congratulations. That's awesome. Welcome in, by the way. I know. Yeah, it's a Starlink. It's okay. Thank you. There's one for the day, guys. Assuming that message was for me, Jared, thank you. What's going on with Starlink? People keep honking at me for it because it's on the trunk, it's not on the roof. So everybody thinks I left something sitting on my trunk. That's another reason why I don't really want to put a note up. It makes the stream more entertaining. Son of a gun. Oregon 141 detour. Oh, so there's a road closure. That might explain this, but I mean, if this is how this is going to go, then yeah, we're definitely switching to earn by time. They think it's DL's road package. Yep, or my laptop. I've had several people think that my laptop is sitting back there. I'm like, one, what laptop looks like that? And two, why on earth? The thing is, like, I will get it if people, like, roll up to me and they've only seen me stopped. But I've had people, like, when I get off the freeway, they're laying on their horn being like, you have something on your trunk. I'm like, do you really think if something was just sitting there, if I was doing 70 down the freeway, that thing could possibly still be sitting there, unless it's supposed to be there? Am I still going to do Doordash when I get out of debt? Probably. I think so. Unless something better comes along. We shall see, though. I'll see though. Paint it bright pink, that would really get the yeah, I don't know if I could paint Starlink, but I could paint the case, maybe the case that it's in, paint that bright pink. Yeah, Jared, I can imagine. You kind of need a pretty big customer base, and you also need a good amount of restaurants, too. You know what I might get? I might get just, like, comically oversized, like, screws to drill through the edges of the mount, and like leave them kind of sticking up so people can see that they are screws drilled into my trunk. So they're like, okay, clearly it's not going anywhere. Sorry, Jared, I don't know what happened there. What's up, Sawyer? Good to see you. Won't matter if you write Starlink, they will tell you that your Starlink is loose. Yeah, Randy, you are probably right, but like I said, it's okay. It adds an entertaining aspect to the stream. We keep a count now of how many honkers we get per day. You know, it's nice to know that, like, if I actually legitimately did leave something on my trunk, there are still people out there who would let me know. Yeah, I figured that was an accident, Brayden. All good. Maybe one thing if I really felt like I was like distracting traffic with like some like big extravagant thing, but I'm like, it's just a small little thing on the right side of my trunk. I really don't think that I'm like beckoning people's attention that much, but I mean, like, I've had cops like not pull me over for it, but they'll be like, you know, they'll roll up next to me and be like, hey, you know, anyway. So the traffic that everybody said was going to be there wasn't there. So maybe I overreacted just a little bit. But like I said, it's my maps that told me. Can't blame me for that. I can't go for that. No can do. Okay. I will be right back. Y'all continue running up those likes, share the stream with people. We must beat algorithm jail. We can do it together. Okay, back. There's an order trying to take us down to Wilsonville already. I think it's a bit too early for that, unfortunately. Mitsubishi Evo. So, new trip pays a grand old $925 for 5.9 miles. It's from a place called Vitality Bowls. I know where it is. At least I think I know where it is. 0.8 miles away. Yeah, I do know where this is. And we've got pretty much 5 miles right up the freeway, so hopefully pretty quick turn around and drop off, assuming that it's actually ready for us. But we shall see. ETA 6:47, pick up by 6:49, so it might be ready by the time we get there. Stick a couple of bulldogs beside it to guard the Starlink box. Yeah, I might have to do that. It's not really people trying to steal it, though. I thought somebody was, but I was like, no way is he being this obvious. Like, he just, ran out behind me and tried to, grab it to, hand it to me. Which, I understand how embarrassing that probably felt, so I kind of feel bad for the dude. But, it'd be how it do when it is, What's up, Fruity? Fruity Loops, how's it going? Come on, Doordash, give me a double. It's Monday, so I'm not going to hate on it too hard. This is going to put us quite close, though, to the Walmart up there, so if there happens to be a good package run, I might just opt to do that. If it's like a $70 or $80 run, we can just do that for 2 or 2.5 hours. Horrible sun angle. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. course, it is a apartment drop-off. Yay. Okay. 10 minutes, 5 miles. Here we go. Traffic, dude. Oh my God. The green. Also, no clue where that lady spawned in from. I looked to my right, nothing. Looked to my right, nothing. Start creeping forward. All of a sudden, there's a bike trying to cross. I'm like, hello? Where the hell did you come from? Paint Bender from Futurama on it. You could tell people to buy you cereal Starlink. Gaggle of geese just flew over the top of me going northwest. Is that what they call them? They're not a flock, it's a gaggle. Can we go forward, please? Interesting. I've always called them a flock of geese. Apparently I've always been wrong. Do with his window down. How much you want to bet he honks his horn at me? A clutch of pearls. A chowder of cats? Oh, a clouder. It's like chowder? Talking about like the food? Let's say a murder of crows, I've heard. I want to know who comes up with these. Like, who just decides that, yes, this is what these things are. From this point forth, this is what they're called. Cat chowder. Ugh. Doesn't sound very appetizing to me. I like clam chowder. Yeah, somebody mentioned that in chat, Michelle. It is sad to hear for sure. Old Toyota Prius. I don't know if those things are hybrid or not. They don't look very hybrid to me, but they might be. A bit of time where the like live cams for them, if those are the same ones, were being like advertised really heavily, like on like the YouTube search, I guess, or YouTube feature. What's up? Good to see you. Oh, was it due to the fires? Is that why? Is that what happened? I saw somebody said something about at least they saved the land. Couldn't fight back against a couple of younger birds. Oh no. Herself, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Trying to do work on 2 assignments to start, nearly finished one to the draft stage. I have to start another, both due Tuesday and Wednesday next week. I got you. Well, best of luck to you. I cannot say that I missed the schoolwork at all, but you know, I wish you the best in getting it all done. Hopefully it all goes well. We're all proud of you. This is an apartment delivery. So let's see what's up with that. I'm also going to go ahead and fire up Walmart Spark just to see if there's anything up here that might pique our interest, just because we're pretty close to one. Do not enter wrong way. Oh, it's a one-way. Does one get in here? Could someone explain that to me, please? It's by going that way. Reserved parking only. Yeah, well, it's okay. There's actually a pickup I would do down in Sherwood right now, but it's okay. We'll go far away from that. This might take me a couple minutes, guys, so hang tight. I'll be back as soon as I can. So we got ourselves an order now from Mike's Drive-In. There's nothing that I really like at the moment on Walmart Spark. There's a couple decent offers for sure, but nothing too crazy. So our pickup is from a place called Mike's Drive-In. I was actually there earlier today getting lunch. That'll be interesting to go back in there. So headed to Mike's Drive-In. 5 minutes, 1.1 miles to the pickup, and then we'll have another 2.8 to the drop-off. Another quick order. A lot of small orders today, which is kind of why I wanted to give Walmart Spark a chance to try to save us from the slowness that is Doordash right now. But I don't know, man. What are you gonna do? George, what's up? Appreciate you tuning in. How you doing? Oh crap! Cannot see a thing. Yeah, somebody was telling me about a pretty large earthquake that happened somewhere in South America. I don't know if it was yesterday or today. They were saying something about a 7.9 major devastation. A lot of earthquakes going on lately, it seems like. Heat up cinnamon roll from the bakery that makes gluten-free stuff sometimes. So tasty. Very nice. Sounds good. Thank you, Dashland. I hope so too. It's been a slow day so far, but that's okay. How do you do today? Columbia, that's what it was. Yeah, I remember Ghosty mentioning earthquake that she felt last night too. That's good to hear that it doesn't seem to have been too impactful. If you haven't heard of any damage from it, hopefully it stays that way. 7.4 in Columbia, I see. Okay, yeah, somebody said 7.9, but that's pretty close. 7.4, 7.9. Either way, not a good situation from what I hear. Glazer, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome in. Just here. That's a new noise. So this now just became a $14 plus order for 5.3 miles. Thank God. Our pickup is from the Thai place just up the street. Lemon Leaf Thai Kitchen. We've picked up many a DoorDash order there before. And then go drop them both off. Hopefully quick turnaround on both of these, and hopefully it's a lot more than $6. I mean, I don't know how often we're gonna get lucky on the plus orders. Yesterday was pretty good. For example, we got an order that said $10 plus and it actually ended up paying $19. And we also had an order that paid $7 plus. It was actually $8.25. Now that doesn't sound like that big of a jump, but even though it can be, you know, several dollars higher than what it initially says, it usually is not more than $1. It's usually somewhere between 25 cents and $1. So if we can get more than that, that's honestly considered good. And like I said, I know like all these little increases, like, you know, it doesn't sound like anything. It's just the fact that at the end of the day, it all adds up and it can make at least a little bit of a difference. Holy crap, dude. It is looking busy up in here. Back. Ready to go too. Hell yeah. Seven minutes, 2.4. And then we'll have an additional, I think, 1.3 or so. Into chat. Thank you for your guys' patience while I picked up those orders. Onwards and upwards. Good night, Fruity. Appreciate you tuning in. See you next time. I don't think I've asked this today, or honestly in a few days. Where's everybody tuning in from today? Where's everybody in from today? Arizona, Wisconsin, South Dakota, Australia, SoCal, New York. Fortunately, not the fire part of BC. Yes, definitely, fortunately. Hopefully it stays that way. Appreciate you all tuning in from all over the place. So what's up, Joey? Watching from Iowa. Tee-ups. Welcome in from Salem, Oregon. Oh, we got a local viewer in here. Awesome. Watching from Maryland, Indiana. Awesome. Great to see we got people from all over, even international. It's awesome. Appreciate y'all being here hanging out with me tonight. Nice. Ohio's been getting some fairly active weather, seems like. Definitely the year of the Midwest, no matter what time of year it is. Whether it's April or July, or no, it's not even July anymore, whether it's April or August, you guys are getting your fill. Illinois especially, but I know it's also applied to Indiana and Ohio too. Iowa as well. I mean, I'm sure if Jan was here, I don't know if she's here, but if she was, she'd be hating on me for not including Iowa in that list. SRM days. Oh, that's awesome, man. I appreciate that. Really cool to see that I've got, people that have stuck with me that whole time. That really means a lot that you're willing to support me across, multiple different channels and everything. I really don't mean to make it, that difficult to follow me and everything. That's really not my intention. But, appreciate the support regardless. Yeah, I talked to Garrett this morning. It's possible that we might have a day or two of a West Coast Storm Chasers and SRM collab back to the old days for a day or two down in the monsoon. If Garrett also decides to go down there, I mean, I don't know if he actually will, but you know, we'll see. It'd be interesting for sure if that happens. It's a possibility, I guess. Just depends if our schedules line up. So that paid $1.50 more than it said it was going to. So this was a $15.50 order for what was it, 5.3 miles? Not too bad. Almost a 3-to-1 ratio. That'll put us at probably about a $25 an hour rate after we get this other one dropped off. Which, you know, for a Monday, that's not too bad. It's about what I should expect, I think, out of a Monday on Doordash. About ordering some Doordash, especially if GL is delivering. If I could, I would. If I could, I certainly would. For a computer refresh. Trying to make sure we don't lose you guys randomly. Simple as that. She will stay alive for another 2 hours or so. right back, guys. Hang tight. All right, puts us at 46 so far. Not wonderful, but not terrible either, you know? Just kind of one of those mediocre type days. A typical Monday, I would say. Now let me check on the Spark. The Spark that is Walmart. That is tempting. $22 for 18 miles. Thanks, Walmart. What the hell? That's with a tip, too. I don't know. Walmart must be tripping today. They must be tripping today. Oof. It's always the one where they're like, oh, this is just for you. It's like the worst one possible. And they have one that's $9 for 1.8 miles. You know, if it was Walmart Sherwood and not Tigard, I might actually consider taking that one. Ain't feeling too sparky, it seems, right now. Funny thing, I subscribed to SRM one night. You guys were chasing and stopped that night at McDonald's in York, Nebraska. Yeah, that sounds like multiple, chase days potentially, but either way, really cool to, hear that you've been around, that whole time. That means a lot that you've stuck around to support, truly. respectable from Walmart right now. I did not realize DoorDash had us going this far outside of our zone. I don't really understand how that happened, but we'll be back in it soon. Hotspots are looking pretty weak though, I gotta lie. Actually, the hotspot in Wilsonville is pretty nice. That good anywhere. What's up, Sonny? What is up? What's up, Patrick? You live in the desert. What part? Appreciate you tuning in. Stop order. That is funny. That is really, really funny. Everything is either in Beaverton or Cornelius right now, even though it claims the Tigard location is the one busiest. Wouldn't make any sense. $4.75 for 6.2 miles. It's like ay, ay, ay. Gotta get out of this area. That's just $3 order after $3 order floating around. Ain't nothing good. Why is it saying that? I'm so confused. It's like, yeah, the busiest Walmart of the batch is the one that's right here. And yet there is not a single offer from there. They're all in Beaverton or Cornelius, every single one. I will accept this order that I just took, just because it takes me back down to Tualatin. It kind of takes a long time to do it. Oh shoot, I forgot. I never updated the on-screen stuff. That's my bad. Now this does not pay really well. It's $12 for 9.8 miles, but it's 9.8 miles in the right direction because we need to get the hell out of Tigard. It's $4 at Wingstop. Someone got the carrot sticks. No, it was probably a massive order that somebody just tacked a $1 tip onto. I also don't know what happened to DoorDash's base pay. Like, I could have swore it used to be $3. And then when the value of the US dollar went down, they did the thing that makes the most sense, and they decreased their base pay by about $1. What's up, Sandra? Even Walmart Spark sucks right now. $8.61 for a pickup order from Sherwood to go 9.3 miles. That might be the first time I've ever seen a more miles than dollar payout on Spark, probably ever. That might be the worst offer I've ever received from them. Wow. Well, no point being on Spark now. I am gonna... Mac, thank you so much for the GOAT Trophy gift. I appreciate that support so much. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and assume or change our daily goal today to 150. So DL, is this derecho that's going to roll Thursday, South Dakota? Forget the Thursday. Is this a derecho that's going to roll tonight? South Dakota and Iowa. Based on what Garrett told me, yes. If I had to be honest with you, I hardly pay attention to what goes on out there, just because I know I'm not going to be there. So I just don't. I don't know if it's that I just have other things I'd rather pay attention to, or or that it's I don't want to know what I'm missing out on. I think it's that I just don't want to know what I'm missing out on, you know. Okay, they're closed. So that's nice, at least, so I don't feel bad about parking here. I will be back in a minute, guys. Order 1 was ready, which is nice. I think order 2 pickup is down in Tualatin, so that's cool. This is just the one stop we had to make on the way there. Oh God, it's a Bellagio's pizza pickup. So in other words, it will not be ready by the time we get there, knowing them, because they like to take their sweet, sweet time with everything. Excuse me. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please be sure to smash that like button, hit that subscribe button if you're new, and ring that notification bell. I'm still at $10,000 debt. You work too much. What are you talking about? I have just about 5,000 left. We're over 50% complete. Sounds good, Chippy. We appreciate that. I usually leave that up to my mods if they feel like they need more help. Yeah. If they think that they need additional help, I kind of let them. I let the existing mod team pick our new mods because, quite frankly, they are in chat more than I am. So, is it fun working this much? I mean, usually I enjoy what I do. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy, you know, when it actually pays off, it's a very rewarding feeling, but this isn't all that I do either. I would definitely say my other job is a lot more exciting, so I'd say that's the one I look forward to more. This is kind of just the one that I do to fill in the gaps when weather coverage is not something that's keeping me busy. Undecided, thank you for subscribing. But yeah, our starting amount of debt was $10,987. I can see how that might be confusing, but the tracker bar up top is it shows how much we've paid off to this point. I apologize for coming off kind of aggressive. We get a decent amount of trolls in here telling me to give up, pretty much. So I apologize for assuming that's what you were doing. Internet person, what's up? Am I in credit card debt? Unfortunately, yes. We started with 4 cards being active or having a balance on them. We are down to 1. 3 of my cards are completely debt-free and aren't even in my wallet anymore. I haven't cut them up or anything, but I just keep them in a stack in my room. What debt is it? It's credit card debt. Your credit card company will not be happy when it's gone. I know. What's up, Gary? Why do I have to keep the credit card company happy? I could give a damn about the credit card company's happiness. Now, I know the credit bureaus, I want to keep them happy. Actually, no. Visa and Discover. 3 of them were Visas, 1 of them was Discover. Never got into the MasterCard. I think I applied to one that was a MasterCard, but they rejected me at the time because I had no credit score. Have they reached out to me? No. I have not gotten anything. They've increased my limits, but Prius. Not the Prius. Paid off everything when I sold my house. Freaking score dropped 40 points. Yeah, well, I guess I've been told to expect that a little bit. A credit score drop, but so far with paying off the debt that I've paid off, my credit score has gone up about $130 payments that were posted on my credit report before I found out about it. Keep your cards, charge a little so you can pay it off every month. I like that. I only have one card that I pay off every month. They're not happy. I don't care. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably still do that. I just, for the sake of this series, I wanted to get them all to 0 because, I don't know, I feel like you guys are invested now. And a lot of you guys have literally monetarily invested in my success. So I feel a very real responsibility to get this done now, not just for myself. What year is my Corolla? 1999. Invested DL crypto coin incoming. Yep, I'm about to do a rug pull. Nah. Just kidding. I would never do that to you guys. Not the new Octua girl. No. If I'm gonna go viral, I want it to be for not a stupid reason, first off. Second off, no crypto scams on my followers. What even happened to her? Is she even around anymore? Hopefully not. She was annoying to begin with, even before the crypto scam. Alright, let's go see if this damn pizza's ready. Oh shoot, they close in like 3 minutes. took way too long to figure out. Wasn't their fault though. They actually did have it ready. Just my bag wasn't cooperating. So, yeah, 5 minutes, 1.5 miles to my first drop off from El Jefe Grill. And then another couple miles, I think, or so on the pizza delivery. Nothing too crazy though. I'm trying to, internet person. I just want to get back into the 700s, man, because I was there. And I was there for a while. I don't even know how I was there because I basically had like no credit, but it was good. I was doing good. And that one freaking loan, it wasn't even this credit card debt, honestly. Like my credit score was fine even when I had this debt. It was the stupid unpaid loan. The most annoying part was like the minimum payments on that loan were like, I don't know, freaking $50. So it's not like it would have put me bankrupt to pay it. I mean, yeah, I know $50 is a lot of money, but you know, compared to what it could have been, like a lot more. It really wasn't that bad, and I certainly could have been making those payments had I known that I needed to. Wondering how I keep my streaming phone cool during the day. I don't really. I mean, it's it's difficult. I mean, we have overheating issues all the time. The stream will cut out, especially on particularly hot days. We'll usually have 2 or 3 stream drops where I have to turn the phone off, put it up against the AC, blast AC on it for like 3 minutes until it cools down, and then I just kind of do it again and hope that it kind of maintains itself. I don't have any other apps open on the phone except for the streaming service, and I keep my brightness all the way down. I try to keep some sort of airflow going in the car, whether that means having the AC on, because I do have one of my vents kind of aimed towards it. And if not, then I've got my windows down. But yeah, on the really hot days, it's kind of difficult. Another thing I do is I try to go out having my phone already charged beforehand, so I can, you know, at least get through the hotter part of the day without having the phone plugged in. But even then, a full battery charge only gets me about 3 hours of streaming. What? Local access only. Well, I need local access, so. This is why the traffic was so bad. I was gonna say, there's no way they can close this off unless you get to it from the other side, because people got to be able to get in and out somehow. So we got an additional order added into this whole mess here. Makes it a little bit better, I guess. It is pickup from Steakback Outhouse. That's what I call it because I don't really like it. And it adds, what does it add? 4.3 miles. So 14 point, no, not 24, 14.1 total. There you go. Like we drop this one off, go pick up from the outhouse, and then we go drop off these other two. Okay, how exactly does one get to these apartments? I am confusion. Because we're on like the back side of them. Okay, well, I'll hang tight for a minute. I will be back. Alright. Saying it's going to take us 11 minutes to get there. I don't believe that for a second. There's that kid on the scooter. Okay. Get that out of here, man. What are you talking about? There we go. They have the line drawn wrong on Apple Maps for the closure there. Minutes, 0.6 to our pickup, and then we'll go drop off, I think, the pizza, and then the steak. If this is steak, I don't know for sure. Thank you guys for over 200 likes, by the way. I appreciate that. We have 89 more to go until we get to 300. Got to get to 300 before the end of this stream, chat. We can do it. I can't remember what it's at. I just saw there's a semiconductor phone cooler attached to the phone. I might get one of those. I have opted not to, mainly because I'm worried about the impact that it'll have on the actual stream audio. I think it'll be too loud. I also don't know where it would attach given the phone mount that I use, but what happened to the Hawaiian food yesterday? I never ended up passing anybody, at least that I can think of, where I would have had an opportunity to give it to them. Normally I'll at least see somebody, but I didn't see anybody, and then I forgot that it was in my car last night, so I sat in my car all night, so I just tossed it when I got out to head out to work today. I felt bad about wasting it, but it was never really mine to begin with. And couldn't find anybody to offer to. Come to think of it, I haven't really seen anybody today either. So now I'm sure, this is not a diss towards Portland, but I'm sure if we had worked Portland proper yesterday, we would have had plenty of opportunities, but I don't like going up there, so. All right, I will be back. Bellagio's drop-off is underway. Oh, man, that sucks that we can't go down Durham. Yeah, they're not gonna let me go that way. Shit. Okay, well, that does complicate things a bit, unfortunately. Yeah, 11 minutes, 5.2. And it doesn't know about the route that I have to take, so It's not going to give me enough time to get it done, I don't think. Maybe it will. But actually, it looks like it's going to. Huh. Oh, we got to go the long way around. It looks like they might be actually redoing that part of the train tracks, though, at that closure, which we've driven over that many times, and you guys have told me, like, you know, yikes, that seems really bad. I agree. Got a package on your trunk. I think I read orange shirt guy's mind. Yeah. You probably did read his mind, because I definitely do have a package on my trunk. It's magnetized. Oh my god, that guy's car's still there. It still runs. Wow. Well, I don't know if it runs, but it's there. Do I not talk while I dash? Yeah, I'm talking. What do you mean talk, though? Like talk to people on the phone? Because, no, those people are annoying. I walk around with somebody on the phone constantly. I'm just like, dude. Yeah, I check chat from time to time. I'm not always on it, but... We've gotten about 12 new subscribers on this stream so far, so if you are new, thank you and welcome. Appreciate you tuning in. revenue greater than delivery revenue? Not necessarily. I think there's been certain days where people's donations have been kind of crazy high, but the streams just kind of supplement what I'm already doing out here. What I'm actually earning. I wouldn't say that YouTube outdoes it. But quite frankly, our audience would need to be much larger than it is for that to even be a remote possibility. It's a pleasure having all you guys here with me. I was just trying to answer the question the best I could, that's all. That is all. All right, 4 minutes, 1.9. to our pizza drop-off. That's really kind of you to say that, Rain. I appreciate that. Thanks for saying that, Sawyer. That's kind of you as well. I'm glad you guys really enjoy hanging out here, because it really is great having all you guys hang out here too. Does really make the time go by quicker. Otherwise I think it would be a bit of a struggle rolling around in silence, but I can kind of see, or not kind of see, I can sense that I have other people here with me. I mean, I've been doing this streaming thing long enough now to where I don't know if it's just I've kind of mentally convinced myself to where it just kind of feels different, but it feels less lonely. Lonely, not lonely. Thank you, Yan. I agree. I'm fortunate to live where I do. I quite like it here. Alright, half mile to go, 2 minutes to our pizza drop-off, and then I guess we'll have an additional 4.3 miles on top of that, which is unfortunate. Just because is it a house? Yeah, it's a house. Okay. Hopefully this is okay. Address says 93rd. they start school already? That's crazy if they're in school already. Summer just started, man. That's cool. What brought you out here? Oh, you're good, Chippy. It's quite all right. There's a cat. Handed to them. Handed it shall be. All right, that one is done. And 10 minutes 2.9 on this guy. Gary, I think we got over 200 likes already. We're on our way to 300 now. We got 73 to go. But yes, the more likes we can get, if we get a bunch of likes all at once and a bunch of chats and pretty much the more interactions and the frequency of the interactions, those are the two things that really help the algorithm. Because as far as I know, the YouTube AI cannot physically watch the stream to make its own judgment on whether or not it thinks it's worth pushing out. It detects, how frequent are the chats? Are people, engaging with the content frequently? Because the more engaged the audience tends to be, the algorithm goes, oh, there must be something going on that's interesting that's causing that audience to engage so much. So it'd be a good look on us if we promoted this one more. This is the content, the type of content that we want to show to new potential viewers. And if it doesn't detect that, even if the stream is just as interesting as it would be another night, You know, it does what it can with the information that it has. So that's really the reason why I push the likes, why I push the interactions with the stream and everything, because that's how the algorithm judges us, pretty much. I got lucky one day. Around day 5, it pushed it to my YouTube homepage, which is how I discovered you. That's awesome. I appreciate you giving the stream a chance and stopping in. We'll get back there at some point. We'll get back to the YouTube featured page. It is an old Volvo. Bilbo, what's up? Nephew, I do that. We're trying to fight this very slow Monday. I've backed off of my goal of 170 and I'm now on to my goal of 150. Hoping to make 150 today, and then I'll probably call it there, because I think it'll be close to 1 a.m. by the time we get there. It's 8:30 now. We've been out for about 3 hours. Probably put in another 4. Your name has anything to do with Leroy Jenkins, I think. What's up, Sarah? Oh, you're good. I just appreciate you being here. My Monday has been like yours. Oh, no. Best news, it's closing in on Tuesday. Yeah, that might be good news for some. Tuesday is usually my bad luck day of the week, typically speaking. That did not look good at all. Dude was out flying his drone. That's cool. Here we go. Here we are. What it be, what it do. Wait a minute. I am on the wrong side of this, I think. Right? Yeah, I have to be. Yeah, there we go. I will be back in just a minute. Goodness. No. I'm good. I am good off of the cheap double orders that don't pay anything. You know what? Yes, I will take that one. And yes, we will convert to Wilsonville Magic tonight. Tad bit early, but actually, honestly, by the time we get down there, it'll be about 9 o'clock, and that'll be about the time that I'd want to do it anyway. And I guess there does remain the possibility that we could get a second one also going down to Wilsonville, like from Wingstop or something. Right now, we have an order from a place called Q Ramen. Quite good. I've had it once or twice. 6 minutes, 1.8 miles. And this is an order that takes us down to the Ville of Wilsons. And it'll be at that point that the Ville of Wilsons will then be responsible for pretty much providing us with the second half of today's pay. So, you know, fingers crossed it's up to the job. If it's not, then obviously, you know, we've had failure days before. Yesterday definitely was not one, but I mean, if today is one, then so be it. Usually Mondays and Tuesdays are our bad days anyway. I've said in the past that what I need to start doing is going out to Walmart Spark like much earlier, and then stop working as late on these early weekdays, because it just doesn't really make sense. But you know, I had other plans today to where I just couldn't get out until about 5:30. We're doing what we can with what we got. But we got 5 minutes, 1.6 miles to go to our pickup, and then it'll be around 10 miles or so for our drop-off down in Wilsonville. What's the big deal about Wilsonville? It tends to pay better per mile, so our mile count up is a lot lower. I know lately it hasn't been good to us, but there was a stretch there where it was solid. I mean, I was like double order after double order, and the double orders would be like, you know, $14 for 3 miles, $15 for 4. It's just the dollar to mile ratio is really what I'm after, to try to minimize how many miles that we're actually driving. Because I mean, great, yeah, we go out and make $200, but if I drove 200 miles to get that, it's less worth it than if I could, you know, have done the same thing but only with $100 or 100 miles, if that makes sense. But yeah, what Petunia said, just short runs. I mean, one single order down there typically does not pay more than $10, but you know, it's typically no more than 4 miles at the most, usually less than that. So if you can get a lot of those done quickly, that's the appeal. Uh-oh. I hear him in the distance. We've been got. I'm gonna run before they get me. We got apparently. I don't even know what we did, but we got. I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh, unless they're down, they might be down to 17. Yeah, that's probably what it is. What about Brady? What did Brady do? Gotcha. I thought maybe we were getting a Brady raid. Got what? I'm confused. It's something that I say sometimes, that we, like, they got me, so like we got. I don't know. Just a saying that I like to say sometimes. I don't know if you could hear them. There were sirens in the distance, and they were kind of slowly closing in. So I was saying that we got by the... Oh, man, what the hell is wrong with you? Why can you not park? Parked up so bad I couldn't fit the Corolla in the parking spot. This dude didn't know how to park so bad. Y'all hang tight. I'm going to go grab this order, and we will head to our favorite zone. All right. 15 minutes, 10 miles, which will put us done with this at exactly 9 o'clock. Spa day. Yeah, I can see how that could sound nice. Nice? Oh my god, nice. Can we talk about my birthday cake? Like what I had? I kind of am not very typical. I don't like birthday cake. I don't like cake with like frosting on it. I'm really weird about cake. I don't really eat cake. However, I do love coffee cake. Like the Krusty's coffee cake. What my mom has done the past, I don't know, 2 or 3 birthdays now is, because making one box, it's impossible to get it like the fluffiness that you want. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the type of pan, like you just don't have enough in there. So she'll make 2 boxes of the stuff in like a big, like rectangular shaped cake pan. And it is so good, so fire. So that's what she made. You get an Oreo ice cream cake for your birthday. Nice. Yeah, coffee cake is probably one of the only type of cakes that I like actually enjoy. I guess pound cake too, I like. I hope you all get the nail massage and spa days that you all deserve. So it's my favorite. Yeah, see, I'm not a big sweets guy. I don't like chocolate. I don't like candy. I don't like soda. My Achilles heel is anything with brown sugar or cinnamon. Give it to me. Cake ain't bad. I've had red velvet cake before. I don't mind it. I just don't like frosting or icing, really, of any kind. Alright, time for a computer reset. That truck has been broken down there like for at least 5 hours. I don't know if it is, honestly, because like I've had like regular like chocolate cake, and I'm not a fan, but like red velvet cake for some reason is better. I definitely get the hint of chocolate for sure, but it's just not like overpoweringly chocolatey, so like I can handle it, I guess. What's up, Meadowhawk? Yeah, it was a bit of a late stream. Oftentimes that's about how late we'll go, though. So I guess if anything, it was on par with what we normally do. Good, the damage wasn't bad. Talking to Garrett this morning, he said there was one tornado that ended up being fairly strong after dark, but the others were fairly weak. It has cocoa in it, but isn't chocolate. I see. Yeah, I saw two of them. I saw the ones that Pap and Mute and Coppic got. That's been the story all year, Michelle. Illinois getting all the action. Unsweetened cocoa used in red velvet. Ah, okay. I've only had it a few times, but like the times I had it, I was like, yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, I know he's down there for the family vacation. If it would have been like a week later, I probably would have caught him down there. I mean, not that I probably would have just tried and stopped by him and like, hey, it's interesting seeing you all the way over here, but then left him to his family stuff. But I've been seeing that Redman's in AZ, yeah. I'll be making my way down there. I'll say this, if I don't go to Hawaii, my plan is to leave on the 18th of August. If I do, I would probably delay that by a day. I delay it more, but my plan is to take my mom. Ooh, maybe my mom will want to go to Hawaii with me. No, I'm just kidding. She won't. She wouldn't. Been thinking of Doordashing a lot. Been out of work for a while. Yeah, layoffs. Sorry to hear about that. It's definitely worth trying out, at least. If you are going to get into the gig workspace, I would get signed up for as many of them as you can, just to give yourself the options. So Doordash, Uber Eats, Grubhub maybe. I'm not on Grubhub, but I know a decent amount of people who are. Walmart Spark is a good one to do, in my opinion. Instacart as well. There's a lot of apps out there. Pie over cake 100%. I agree with that, but only when it comes to apple pie. Apple pie is probably one of the only pies that I like. The Big Island of Hawaii is freaking amazingly pretty. Not a lot of people, my favorite island. Oh, there's not a lot of people on the Big Island? Interesting. Only island I've ever been to is Maui. I've been there 3 or 4 times in my life. I think I've been to Maui, but I have not been to any of the other islands. Key lime pie is underrated. I cannot say that I would agree with that, but that's just me. I'm weird about sweets. I respect your opinion, absolutely. Brother's favorite is coconut cake. My mom always used to make this cake. Coconut cake. I don't think I've ever even heard of coconut cake. Is that what I thought that was the small island, or is that the big island? The small island, the furthest west island that you can go to is the one that I thought that was. That's the thing, is it's like, it's going to be tough flying out there a day or two in advance, because those islands are so small. It's like, which one do you pick to go to for a landfalling hurricane? It's like, I would think the Big Island, but then I would also think Oahu, because I'm 90% sure they have the highest population, so that's the most, impact to people. It's hard to choose. For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, I'm also a storm chaser, so, and the hurricane, and honestly some of the global models have been hinting several days now at a possible at least close brush with Hawaii, if not a full-on landfalling tropical system in Hawaii around this weekend, around Saturday, Sunday time frame. I will be back, guys. Hang tight. Okay, so that got us to 81. Man. Slow day. Slow day. Heading towards the hotspot down here. I'm also going to go ahead and fire up Uber Meats. See what we can do. Our goal for the day is 150. It was 170, but I think we would have had to start earlier if we wanted to make it 150, unfortunately. Something to start with. Pays $7 for 3.5 miles. First 1.2 is getting there, which was right near the hot spot anyway, so. Fingers crossed they give us a second one in there, but no guarantees, I guess. One new request just came in. Oh, I bet it did. Doordash, give us a second one. We've gotten plenty of double ups from Chipotle before. Well, not 2 orders from Chipotle, but we got a double while having Chipotle. I think the only one around here that we can't get a double up from is McDonald's, and that's just because they are known for taking forever. What's up, Jamie? Welcome in. Good to see you. YouTube live stream is underrated, I think. Yeah, I'd say so. Doordash on Monday, isn't that usually not worth it because it's the start of the week and it's more quiet? No, it's definitely less profitable. I'll give you that. Mondays and Tuesdays are pretty bad. It starts to trend up more the more you get towards the weekend, and then obviously the weekend is your highest pay. With a lot of people reporting Sunday as their peak. I personally would have figured it'd be Friday night and Saturday, more so than Sunday. I figured Sunday would be more of a grocery peak, but either way, yes, I would say Monday is the worst, if not the second worst day of the week. Kind of put Monday and Tuesday right near each other in that regard. I just need you to wait for me 2 seconds, boss man. Thank you. Great to see a few more people tuning in. Welcome to the stream. I'm just running in to grab our order. I will be right back. Be sure to smash that like button on your way in. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. And ring that notification bell so you don't miss any future streams. thought maybe since it was only 9 o'clock, Chipotle would maybe have their stuff together, but they're open for another 2 hours and they're already out of things. I'm like, why are you open till 11? Just close. Or here's another idea. Don't shut down your kitchen 2 hours before you close. It makes no sense. An hour I could understand. An hour, maybe like 45 minutes. I don't know. 2 hours? I mean, I guess if like your goal is to like, you know, be closed up and out of there by 11, like I understand that. But if that's the case, then close to customers at 10 or 10, probably 10 is what I would tell them to do. It's like, it makes no sense the way that they do that. There's no reason for them to be open that late if they're not actually going to prepare the food that they have on the menu. Jamie, they are not. Not at that location. It's because, you know, they run out of things. And then they have to wait for me to get there because they don't have a way to contact the customer. Only I do. Totally reminds you of the KFC there. Yeah. The one KFC that I deliver from around here is pretty decent about being like, I've never waited more than, I don't know, 2 minutes in there beyond when it was supposed to be picked up. But and this Chipotle here, I don't know, at this point we're just kind of scrounging for scraps. It's one of those days. One of them days. Why the hell do I have the AC on? I'm just sitting here irritating my allergies. Yeah, elevated it is. I was on one of those fires a couple days ago. Our KFC is rated 2 stars for a reason. I feel like it's rare to see a fast food joint rated more than like 3 stars or 3.5. And I'm just like, I don't know what y'all expect out of a fast food restaurant. You're not, it ain't fine dining. Yeah, it's a slow night. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Slow night on all fronts. We never really have good luck on Mondays. I don't even know why I try. It's really just for the streaming aspect. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be out here on Mondays, but I wanted to get streams in this week because for one reason or another, y'all ain't gonna see me on the weekend. Yeah, I know Chick-fil-A gets glazed for like no reason. Hey, thank you so much for the support, Matt. Really appreciate that. And Stormy, thank you for the gift. I appreciate that too. Where do I live? Around Portland, Oregon. Chick-fil-A deserves it though. They're kind of like In-N-Out. They're good, but they don't deserve the level of hype they get, in my opinion anyway. Like, I've been to better places that are rated worse. Darian, what's up? Good to see you. We are less than 50 likes away from our end of stream like goal of 300. We need 48 more. I'm doing okay, Darian. How are you? In-N-Out is my go-to. However, I don't go to my go-to to wait 45 minutes for a burger. Yeah. Like I said, it's good. I've had it. It is good, absolutely. But I'm gonna be real with you. I will take a Sonic Smash Burger over an In-N-Out burger any day. Which one's better for you? I know it's In-N-Out, but if I'm going to get a fast food burger, health is not exactly the thing that I have in mind. It's more about flavor. If I really care that much about my health, I'll go eat a salad. Hint, I don't eat very many salads. I probably should, but Burger King can just go away. The burgers at Burger King are terrible, I agree. Their chicken, not bad. I think they're better off calling it Chicken King. At least the Chick-fil-A drive-thru is better than the Popeyes drive-thru. Oh, that is very true. I don't like Popeyes customer service, but I will take their chicken any day over Chick-fil-A. Yeah, but Popeyes customer service is always a solid 1 out of 10. I don't know why, but they just never have it together. Okay, we're delivering to this place. Yeah, maybe I'm just lucky. The Sonic that I have here is pretty fire. I will be back. For Christmas. All right. Decided to go for the stairs. I don't know why, but figured I can get a little exercise in just a tad bit. 4th floor delivery, so. Back to the hotspot we go. Hotspot's not feeling too hot though. I need to do more research into like what happened with Doordash, because I'm seeing so many videos out there now where it's like, you know, Doordash is done, you know, they don't pay worth anything anymore, like, you know, it's not even worth using them. I mean, obviously there are active days and they have their exceptions, but I have to at least make $100 or I would feel like the biggest fool on the planet. Oh, I missed something. North, great to see you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate that, North. I'm sure you guys already got the W's rolling in chat, but thank you very much for your support. No. When I say nobody's using DoorDash, I mean like drivers. I mean like drivers are stopping working for DoorDash because they're paying so bad. What's that BS, man? Like, the double order should pay decent. But that was a double order for $6 to go 3.6 miles. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. It's okay. Every now and then we have a day that just kind of not set up for success, unfortunately, and I think that starting at so close to 6 p.m. on a Monday is not setting yourself up for success, unfortunately. But that's what my schedule allowed for, so that's all we get. That's all we get, you know. We had a good day yesterday. So, we have a bad day today. It's not like I'm that far in the hole. We just gotta hope for a good day tomorrow. And have to hope that I get off my ass and go to work earlier than 5:30, which that's never a guarantee. I mean, I can. It's just... I really don't mind like the 5 to 1 or the 6 to 1 schedule, but if the money ain't there to be made, then it doesn't make sense to work those hours. Let's slam a water real quick. Think of Hawaii. I am, which is the problem. I cannot get myself hyped up for that, because it's more likely that I don't go than I do go for multiple reasons. Good night, Rain. Oh my God, freaking! How many times are they going to tear up this road? Why? What is under here that you guys cannot fix the first 5 times? so much construction, dude. Oh my gosh. $4 for 4 mile order offer just now. Wonderful. Not taking that one. Offers to preview apparently. Okay, I just accepted an order. Going up to Lake Oswego. Dude, acceptance rate's now 39% on Doordash. Unbelievable. But I have accepted an order on Uber Eats. It's from a Chinese restaurant. It goes up to Lake Oswego. Because it ain't looking too hot. Dude, are we ever going to be able to go? Holy crap. I'm losing my mind. I don't know what is going on at this intersection. This has been the most complicated construction project. They have repaved and shut down this road so many times. Try doing it on weekends. Oh, we do. I do. We've had much greater success on weekends. Yesterday, for example, we had a $250 day working 8 hours. At this time yesterday, we would have been at about 125 rather than 88. Not really, but it's taking me to a different zone that we're going to try out. We're going to head back kind of where we came from. Normally coming down here is actually the solution to our problem, but apparently tonight it's more of a problem. The road, is that the problem? Bruh. would you stop there, dude? All the good shop and deliver orders out of Sherwood are starting to pop up now. It'll be like $25 to go 4 miles, and you have to just go in and pick up 9 items. Super quick, super easy. How late do I usually DoorDash? It depends. I'd say anywhere from like 11:30 to 2 in the morning. It's typically how late I'll go. Pete, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome in. Cooking. Y'all hang tight. I'm gonna go grab this order that's hopefully ready. I really hope so. It's probably gonna be a big box. No, it's not. Never mind. I'll be back soon though. Okay, so it's not ready yet. So in the meantime, I have to decide something. Do we go, do we wait for this, or do we say screw this, and do we go do a couple of Walmart shopping runs before they close? since we can get those done a lot quicker. What do you guys think? Should I wait for this order or should we cancel this? It's on Uber Eats, it's not on Doordash, so we're not going to take that big of a hit. Should I go do some of those late night quick shop and deliver orders? Yeah, Explorer, you are correct. Spark, Walmart. I heard we woke up. Ransom, what's up? Walmart for the win, bailout time. Spark, okay. Y'all have spoken. Report issue, excessive wait time. Cancel delivery, okay. Okay, so this one is, we gotta like go now because we're on a time crunch. So there's two that I want to try to do. There's one, this one that we're doing now pays $21.94. Should at least get us to $125 tonight, hopefully. Pays $21.94 from time of pickup to time of drop off. It's 4.8 miles. We have about a 7-mile drive to get to the store, but that's not technically part of the order. And it is on Spark. So we're gonna go like this, hit start trip, navigation, 14-minute drive. Not right, yeah. You're damn right something's not right. Yeah, because here's the thing, there's this one order that goes from Sherwood to Tualatin, and then there's a second one available that goes from Sherwood back down here to Wilsonville. Now, best case scenario is nobody accepts that order, and we can go running back. We can do both. That's the best case scenario. We end up back down here. Maybe we can get a couple more orders to get us to 150. At this point, 170 ain't happening. It's been too slow of a day. We started too late. The Monday's got us. That's all I can say, really. But I can still try for 150. At this point, I think it's our only shot. I wish it'd let me shop for both at the same time. Just let me do both. Like, you know, let me grab all the items that I need. I'll hit Tualatin first and then come down to Wilsonville, but doesn't want me to do it that way. guys haven't yet, please be sure to smash that like button. We are 38 likes away from 300. Gotta hit that like goal. Drink water. Thank you for the reminder. I don't have any, so never mind. I won't be drinking water. I'm out of water. Really? I thought I had a second bottle in there. No, I guess not. I guess I drank it already. Get that ceiling mounted back. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, maybe I do. Sleep on the couch again. You have quite the knack for it. It's pretty comfy, honestly. Heard me coughing. Oh yeah, that's just the old permanent cough I've been saddled with. I'd like to say mystery cause, but I know what caused it. It's my own fault. That's okay. I can live with my own choices. Not so much in college, Pete. I did have a little bit of a phase my sophomore year of college where I was partaking fairly frequently. But I pretty much stopped once we started SRM. Stuff these days is ridiculous. Yeah, I've never been one to go crazy on everything. Anything that I've ever done, I've done in moderation, except for nicotine use. That's what I was referring to. I was a vape connoisseur back in the day. In another past life, me and early Ryan Hall could have collabed. coming up on 2 years. I quit cold turkey, probably the 2 worst weeks of my life. Then after that, it got a little bit easier. Not much easier, but it gets easier. Yeah, it was a frequent expense. I'll say that much. Actually, I'll check my little Twitter app. Oh, it undownloaded. No. I wonder if it removed all my progress. Well, anyway, it had a little feature on there because it asked you when you downloaded the app, how much would you say you spend on this in a week or in a month or whatever. And I forget what I told it, but it was pretty accurate. I am 1 year, 209 days, 20 hours, 3 minutes, or 20 hours, 4 minutes, and 3 seconds nicotine free. So far, I've saved about $1,300 by quitting. Honestly figured it'd be more than that by now, but maybe not. I appreciate that, Thomas. It means a lot. My packs got up to $1. He was so pissed. Yeah. Luckily, the first day that I stopped, because it was January 5th, I think. But I said I was going to quit on New Year's. I told Sasha as much. And, it had been a bit. I had kind of forgotten about it. I was like, maybe if I don't say anything, she won't remember. And she was like, you were supposed to stop. And I was like, oh, you know what? There's never going to be a good time to do this. So let me just do it. But I at least had a pretty long project. I can't remember what I was working on, but it was a 2 or 3 day long effort doing something on the 4Runner. I think I was redoing the entire emergency light setup on the thing. And that took a lot of focus, and it was very distracting. I mean, physically I felt horrible, but mentally it kept my mind on something else. And that really helped me get through the first couple days. So, hey, what's up, John? Thank you. Alright guys, so this is a shop and deliver order. I'm only picking up 10 items, so hopefully it won't take me too long. But just, I'm sure you guys are aware, this will take me probably at a minimum 10 minutes to do between shopping and bagging and everything else. And hopefully it won't take me more than 10 minutes to go deliver it. 10 minutes to drive back. At that rate, it'll be about 10:30. Hopefully that other order's still here. We can go shop that one. That one's 16 items, but I should have it done in about 15 minutes, hopefully. And then we drive that back down to Wilsonville and cross our fingers that Doordash actually decides to show up and can scoot us onto 150. That's kind of my plan. Not really, because there's music playing. There's not really a good way for me to bring you guys in, unfortunately. wish I could, but the music is going to take away the revenue. Actually, like a lot of people in Walmart right now. Alright, so y'all hang tight. Ouch. I will be back as soon as I can. Yeah, JF, I kinda switch all around. Hang tight, y'all. I'll be back ASAP. right, we back. What did I say? 10 minutes in and out. Okay. This is an 11 or 10-minute drop off, 4.9 miles, 4.8, but whatever. So, hoping my plan will work out the way I want it to work out here. We can go get this one dropped off quickly. I can do this all with, one hand. Not one hand. That'd be kind of insane. Like, in one trip. Wherever we're going, I can carry all these in one trip fairly easily. So, one trip there. Zoom back over here. Hopefully that order to Wilsonville is still in existence. I don't know if it will be for sure, but I can hope for the best. I love these late night grocery orders though, man. It makes me feel like I'm good at this. Minutes, 5 miles. We can do it faster. Hit the lights. DL shops faster than Walmart employees. Oh yeah. I know how to read those shelves so good. I love the way that Walmart Spark has their shopping orders organized. The only thing that I don't like is the fact that I have to bag it myself. With the big orders, if it's a bunch of bulky random items, it's like, how do you really bag these, but that went pretty well. Like I said, there's 10 items, 13 units. The only 2 big items were 2 big packs of soda, but that's it. Yep, Adam, I would agree. I would agree that it is good. As long as we can just hit the green lights. That's what we need right now, is the green lights. Quick computer reset while we sit here and wait at this long ass light. Never mind. That wasn't that bad at all. red lights are just suggestions. Yeah, they're suggestions that I'm gonna follow, just, you know, in case they decide to not be suggestions anymore. Glad you're feeling a little better, Marcy, but hopefully the migraine will just go away completely. $22 likes to go to 300, guys. We're almost there. We can do it. Turning left. Why do you have the left one going? It's freaking annoying. Freaking annoying. It's alright, it's whatever. It's whatever. Yep, sleep well, Marcy. Feel better. Lights red. This is the main flow of traffic. Leave them green for longer. I'm just sitting there. I'm like, why is it going to take me 11 minutes? But it's because I feel like Apple Maps has a pretty good handle on the light cycle out here, or pretty much anywhere. It seems like it does anyway. This is an apartment delivery. But I think it's first floor. I think so. I'm not entirely sure, but I think. is a first floor. Let's go. Do that, guys. Hang on. What, $21.94 for that one. Offers to preview. Okay, yeah, the other one's not there anymore, but I'll accept this one because it actually is even better. So it's another order going down back to Wilsonville. It only pays $19 rather than the one that paid $25. But it's only for 2 items rather than 16. So I will take that. So that gets us to $109.94. This next order will get us to $130 by about 11 o'clock or so. And then, you know, hopefully we can, you know, if we can get to 170, that'd be great. But, you know, I'm probably thinking 150 is going to be our cutoff. Not slug bug. I thought you could only do that if they're yellow. That light was yellow, boss. I don't know what you're talking about. Careful these red lights. Yeah, I gotta lower the bar to realistic expectations, unfortunately. Appreciate that, Carlos. Yeah, it's a nice night out here too. Had a lot of nice nights. I don't really think you guys have seen me stream out here in like rain. I've never dashed tonight. Is the volume decent? Well, right now I'm doing Walmart Spark, so that should tell you how the order volume on Doordash is. But on weekends, night volume is pretty nice. Weekdays, not so much. Into the fall. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm honestly, I was thinking about that earlier today. I'm like, you know, we haven't really had, you know, a poor weather stretch that we've gone out and done this in. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate your support. Subbed and liked. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Looks like so far on this stream we've gotten 26 new subscribers, so if you are new, thank you and welcome. Appreciate your support to the channel. It's great to have you here with us. So this one, there's only 2 items, 4 units total. Should have this one done, hopefully less than 10 minutes, honestly, but at most about 10 minutes. Anyway, y'all hang tight. I will be back as soon as I can. Give me a few minutes. Hopefully about 10, less than 10. That's 6 minutes. That's not too bad. All right, we'll get this one dropped off by 10:50. Super easy, just one small bag full of stuff. 3 bags of coffee and can of zero sugar Ready Whip, and that's it. Just go this way. Felt bad, that lady was like walking out right as I was. I couldn't figure out which way she was going, so I was trying to walk like opposite to her because I didn't want to scare her. Like, I'm self-aware enough to know, like, I'm a big dude wearing a dark shirt in a dimly lit parking lot at like 11 o'clock behind a woman who's by herself. Like, I understand how that could come across as, you know, like, obviously I'm not trying to scare anybody. I'm just trying to, whoa, what the hell? 11 minutes, 5.6 miles to go before we are done with this one. Then we'll see if DoorDash wants to cooperate now, or if it's still deciding to be slow. These 2 orders, though, will get us back to a $25 per hour average, because it'll put us at 130 for like 5 hours, 10 minutes of active work. So. Two more likes to go, guys. 2 more likes to 300 here. We have almost made it. What's up, man? Good to see you again. How you doing? Oh, you're good, Turtle Wax. Hey, Turtle Wax, what's good? Appreciate you tuning in again. No, it hadn't been that long. It's can't remember if I saw you yesterday or not. 300 likes, let's go. Thank you guys. Appreciate all the support. $200 more likes. I don't think that's happening tonight. I'd like to think so, but I'd like to think so, but I don't. Pretty busy the last few days. Go back to my real job on Wednesday. Not much door dashing for a while. Oh, I'm sorry. Minutes, 2.4 miles to go to our drop-off, and then we will see what the DoorDash gods have in store for us. Yep, I saw Candace in the stream yesterday, I think. Yeah, what Joy said. Pretty sure I saw her yesterday. Yeah, Glazer it is a bit, but I'm at least pretty familiar with it, so it makes it a bit less scary. I've driven this road hundreds and hundreds of times over the years. is happening in the chat right now? Get a room. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you talking about the Clown Road, Blazer? Clown Avenue. I'm not familiar with that area, nor do I want to be familiar with it, if you catch my drift. I don't want nothing to do with it. Nah, I'm just playing, guys. As long as we keep it PG to PG-13 in the chat, y'all can say whatever you want. I don't care. Those the garages. I'm assuming they don't want it at the garage. Please okay, leave it in front porch. You got it, boss man. You freaking got it, boss man. Your humble servant. Oh, I've delivered to this one before, actually. Oh, God, freaking water sprinklers. Again with the damn sprinklers. They're gonna be over in like 10 minutes too. We were almost here in time to not get hit by them. Wish me luck, and send me a pair of socks. Okay. Popular offer times today. I guess I'll stay live on the Walmart Spark app. I'm just curious to see if there's even anything left going on, you know. Okay, so we do have a hot spot down on Uber Meats. Of course you're having trouble sending me orders. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Okay. So that got us to fine, I'll do a freaking ID check. I'll do a freaking ID check one. Oh, it didn't get us to 130. It got us to 129. My bad. I forgot how to do math. So we're at 129.04. We have a new order from Doordash now. Pays 5 big ones to go 2.5 miles. Most of which is just getting down there to the hot spot. It's from 7-Eleven. It's an alcohol delivery order. Yeah, 1.7 miles to get there. Doordash hears you and shorts you change. Well, to hit our original goal, we need $41 more. To hit our amended goal, we need 21. I'm thinking the $21 goal is probably more realistic. But if I think that the $41 goal is possible, I'll shoot for it. I didn't really want to work until 1 a.m. tonight, but I did, wait to start until almost 6, so I kind of signed myself up for that one. Candace, what's up? What's up, Andy? It's not as fun when I can't ban everyone. I'm sorry. You can ban them from talking to you. You can block people if you have to. Everyone here right now, though, is pretty nice. I wouldn't block them. I think that this delivery is to the sketchy freaking, oh, damn it. It's to the, what am I trying to say right now? The mobile home park, the poorly lit mobile home park that I don't like. Christopher, what's up? Good to see you as well. You guys are just tuning in and have not done so already, please be sure to smash that like button on your way in. Hit that subscribe button if you're new to the channel, and ring the notification bell if you don't want to miss future streams. We would love to have you join our growing community here. I will be live here tomorrow, Wednesday. Thursday is a maybe right now. We will have to see. I thought we were delivering alcohol. We're actually delivering Zins. Okay, never mind. I guess this is an apartment. All right, 3 minutes, 0.9 to our drop off. Hopefully the customer is easy to find. This can be just a quick little 10-minute order for $5. number one of the night from 11D7. How we've been doing? Looks like it's been a good night. Been busy working on my own YouTube channel. Nice. Well, good work on that. Wish you the best of luck with whatever you're trying to do there. It's actually been a pretty slow night for us. We were able to kind of pick it back up with a couple of quick Walmart Spark orders. It is, I thought it wasn't, but it is the mobile home park I don't like. This one is, which, fitness center. I have a fitness center here. Oh, I haven't had this issue in a while. They don't have their unit listed. Damn it, dude. How's it going?
Good, man. How are you?
Good. Sorry about that. It didn't actually.
Dude, this app half the fucking time doesn't put my number in.
Yeah.
I've changed it 5 times now. I don't even know.
It said it was the delivery was requested by 7-Eleven rather than it being sent like directly from you. So that's I think that's on them.
That's probably why it took an hour to get here.
Yeah. I'm sorry about that.
That's not you, dude.
That's crazy because
You're like the second or third driver gave me a message that they were sending the delivery to. I'm like, well, that's weird. Okay.
Interesting.
Then it was delayed, and I'm like,
yeah, it's less than.
Oh.
You probably could have walked there and back.
I got kids inside.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying you should have.
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
No, I fucking wasn't thinking that. I'm like, man, I could have took my dog for a walk. We're going down to 7-Eleven and back real quick. Shit.
Yeah. All right. Well, have a good night, man.
You too, man. Thank you.
Okay. $3 Taco Bell order. It's funny. It's real funny. The hell is that noise? Man, it's just gonna make me crawl. and claw my way to 150, ain't it? So we have a new order now. It pays $4.45. It's on Uber Eats. That's from Wendy's. Now the only reason, what the hell? My trip distance label get deleted? No, it didn't. It's not loading. There we go. The only reason I'm taking it is for 1.9 miles, but the first like 1.6 is just getting there, and Wendy's is our hotspot right now. The delivery is like literally freaking across the street. So, all right. Unfortunately, my phone has gotten to the point of not charging to where I need to get it power. So we are sacrificing Starlink for the night. We are now a cell service only operation. We made it a good ways. We made it 5.5 hours into this deal. But yeah, geez, man. I ain't too kind of it. I also forgot that Walmart Spark is still the active logo, I think. Eats logo is now active source. God damn. Thank you, Gothic. If you're talking to me, I appreciate it. Like I said, some nights are just slow. You know, it's just the way that it goes, and that's okay. We persevere through those days. Got a Doordash order added in here now. So this now in total pays $9.95 for an additional 1.4. So we're at 3.3 miles for $9.95. Basically $10.
Thank you for choosing Wendy's. Hi, how can I help you?
Hi, I just have an Uber Eats order for
3 order?
So we got this one, and then we got a pickup from Sonic just down the way. Should be able to get both of those done pretty quickly. get us to 144. You desperately need my phone. It's a 134 Pro has a big battery and fast charging. Problem is my battery's cooked because I use a laptop charger to charge it at home. And so my battery health is just gone. It's literally my own fault. I have no one to blame but myself. What about getting a power bank? I could do that. Could and probably should.
Uber, right?
Yep. Thank you. Order verified. Continue to the next stop. Stop is 1 minute away. 0.2 miles. Like how dark that stop sign is. You see what I'm saying? It's like black and white. It's freaking me out. I do not like that. that Sonic order, which I just got the notification is ready. It tried to give me a double, but it's a double going down to Canby. I can't do it. Baby, turn green. I need me a green light, please. Say, is it gonna do it? Is it gonna do it? Screw it. Please go park. Don't go through the damn drive-thru.
Hi, welcome to the Sony. Who can serve you?
Oh, goddamn music. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay, I guess this one's just a shake. You'd settle for a dozen hard shell tacos. Damn. Thank you. Ah, the McDonald's in West Lynn tried to get me. I'm not gonna let it though. Scan didn't want to work. Okay. 0.7 miles. Sharp turn. Nice. Nice stop. Good job. Lord. Yep, just a shake, small order. Not a lot of big orders to go around. I mean, if we're not getting any of them, I don't know why we wouldn't be. Unless we dropped below platinum and I'm not aware of it, but when I accepted that, it shows a little platinum logo, so as far as I know, we are still platinum. You have one new request. Do I now? I don't even want to know. Got by that first thing. That first parking lot again has gotten me before. Not today though. Not today. This one might take me a second to find, so hang tight. I will be right back. So that puts us at $143.99. Yes, I would love to go to Dave's Hot Chicken for $12 for 19 miles. That sounds absolutely fantastic. Thank you for that. All right, let's see what it actually has next for us. Okay, see, that one I can live with. So we got an order from Burger King now. It pays $6 plus, so the total will be at least $6.25 for 2.2 miles. That one should at least be a 3-to-1 ratio on that guy. Just looking for a good spot to turn around, that's all. That's all I needed. All right, 2 minutes, half mile to our King of Burgers pickup. Assuming they're still open. I thought they closed at 11, but maybe they're open till midnight. If they are closed, though, that means we'll get half of whatever this was going to say. Or whatever this was going to pay, not say. For driving a half mile. Either way, not a bad deal. Sludgeon, what's up? You hated snow so much you moved away from it. Thank you, internet person. Appreciate you. Oh, we're talking about snow. I like snow personally. I know it's kind of an unpopular opinion, but it's probably just because, growing up I didn't see it that much. You'd think, growing up in Oregon, you probably saw snow. Not where I lived, really. Oh, nice. Good job. Yeah, not really. Not where I was at. The biggest snowstorm here was in May, and even then it was only 2 inches. Damn. Yeah, that's not a lot of snow. Drive-through open.
Thank you for choosing Boletín. How can I help you?
Hi, I just have a Doordash order.
Thank you.
Thank you. Be sure to keep on smashing that like button, guys, if you haven't already. If you're just tuning in, looks like we've gotten 29 new subscribers so far on this stream. So if you're new, thank you and welcome. I appreciate your support. If I had the means to relocate, I would definitely leave the cold and snow behind. Guess I can't blame you for that. Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too. Guys, what the hell? Hurry up, man. Minutes, 1.5 miles to our drop off, and this will get us to our 150. It will get us to our 150. Size like Tonka truck, drive like semi. Yeah. Switch over. This is a Doordash. So we got this drop off up here, 3 minutes, 0.8 miles, and then we have an Uber Eats order waiting for us from 7-Eleven. Reset. Probably the last one of the night if I had to guess. Because if I have to do another one after that, that would mean I was out past 1 a.m., which I rarely ever see a reason to do that on weekday nights, especially Mondays and Tuesdays. It never really makes sense to do. And that paid $6.50. So brings us to $150.49. So we hit 150, and now I've got a double order that I've kind of chefed up for us from 7-Eleven. One is from Doordash, one is from Uber Eats. I think they're going similar directions. If not, then that kind of sucks because they're divided by a creek. But combined total, they go what I think is about 4.9 miles. In total, they paid $10.04, and hopefully we'll have them done both by about midnight. That'll put us at 160. Which gives us a real shot at getting to 170. That was the original goal for the day. What's up, Travis? Wilsonville's treating us pretty decent tonight now so far. The late night stuff is, it's going. It's going. It hasn't gone that great today. I would hope that it would take us 5 hours to make us I can't speak. I would hope that it would take us 5 hours to make 150. Instead it took us 6, which means we're operating at a rate of about $25 per hour rather than 30. That being said, $30 an hour on a Monday night is virtually unheard of. I know we had that one random Tuesday where Doordash was just absolutely cooking and we were making like $35 an hour, but that is pretty rare, I feel like. And tonight is no exception. I'd say tonight is kind of going about average, honestly, so not too bad though. We tried to come down here about 9 o'clock and it was just dead, so we ended up going to Sherwood and did a couple shop and deliver orders up there that helped to boost our earnings, boost our rates. Boost, not oost. Are you still trying the Spark thing deal? And if so, how's it going for you? Charm, good to see you. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were in the chat. We are trying out the Spark thing. We're kind of figuring out our groove with it a little bit more. I'd say that one's going pretty well. I just kind of had to iron the grooves out, so to speak, take a few orders that I probably shouldn't have taken just to get familiar with it. Typing AZ in it and it changes into the. I'm like, what? Yeah, my phone does a couple of weird autocorrects too. One of them that it does, it forces me to misspell whenever. I'll type out whenever correctly and it will get rid of the last E. So it'll be WHENEVR. That's what it autocorrects to from the correct spelling of whenever. I'm like, what? Who told you to do that? I don't know, man. What do I know? What I do know is I'm getting a bit tired, so hopefully we can get these 2 orders done quickly, and then we can get to 170 quickly, and then I can go to bed quickly. Damn, I tried to throw it into park and it refused. It bounced all the way back into drive. My bad, homie. All right, give me a minute. Oh, weird. Okay, so the Doordash portion of this order, why didn't it just give them both to me at the same time? What the hell? Unless you just didn't double dash quick enough. That's probably what it was. It gave her enough time to double dash, but it didn't actually do it quick enough. So the Doordash portion of this order is actually going right back to the exact place we just came from, same customer. And then the Uber Eats, unfortunately, is going across the way. Across the creek, which means we kind of have to go back down to the main road to get back up. There's no direct route across, as much as I wish there was. So yeah, 5 minutes, 1.4 to our first drop. Still have these done by midnight, no problem. It's just would have been nice if they were going to like the same exact area, you know. And I'm just like, Doordash, like why? If these have both been placed already, why not just give them both to me? Because they're going to the same customer. It had to have just not been placed. That's what I have to hope, is that the second portion of the order hadn't been placed yet. Otherwise, Major fumble on Doordash's algorithm. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what the new autocorrect changes are about. Have a good night, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate you tuning in. Maybe it's because it's trying to translate for you. You know, like in Spanish, el and la. That's what I'd assume it's getting the from. But if it's just the letter A, I don't know what would be special just about the letter A. Stairs we go again. Be right back. We got 4 minutes to our Uber Eats drop off. minutes, 1.2 miles to go. Damn. If I had to end up in Sherwood, that would have been an enticing offer. $18 for 12 miles to go to Sherwood, but I don't need to go to Sherwood. I need to stay down here. Walmart ain't open. If they were open, I'd be open to it. This off, be right back. Okay, so that got us $10.04. Those two drop-offs. Bringing us to $160.53. Now we've got a Taco Bell pickup and drop off from Uber Eats. Pays $7.08 for 2.3 miles total, I think is what it said. First Taco Bell order of the night. We had a couple of Doordash Taco Bell order offers earlier, but they were terrible. I wasn't really interested. So we shall see what this has in store for us. I'm hoping DoorDash can toss us something from McDonald's or not McDonald's, from Taco Bell. Because if we can get just something added onto this one, that can be our 170, and I can go home and go to bed. Because I'm starting to, my brain's starting to wind down a little bit. If I be completely honest. Excuse me. Dang, our chat is just blue. We just got mods. Oatmealism, thank you so much for the PayPal. Appreciate you, my friend. That's very kind of you. It says Oatmealism says go to bed. Copy that. I will as soon as I hit 170 in the apps. This is gonna put me at 167, like 167.61. I cannot tap out then. I just can't. I'm sorry. But thank you.
Hi, are you checking in with your app to earn reward points today?
Nope, because you're not real.
Hi, what's coming for you?
Hi, I just have a Uber Eats for Ava.
Ava L?
Yep.
Alright, see you on the way.
Thank you. Try not to name drop. I tried to click on the mic at the right time and I missed. But thank you so much, Oatmealism. I really appreciate that. That is really kind of you. Jamie, thank you for the 6-7 gift. I appreciate it. 44 items. Holy crap. Thank you. Appreciate it. Pickup is complete. Drop off is in 2 minutes, 0.8 miles. Doordash is just dead down here, ain't it? Because it keeps trying to toss me orders up in Tualatin. I want to give it a chance, but I don't want to tank our acceptance rate anymore. We're already down to 40% right now. We need a good round of recovery on that one. All our other ratings are perfect. We're literally 10 out of 10 on everything else. Okay. New hotspot update. We no longer have a hotspot down here. Makes sense. Down here before. I'm scared, chat. Didn't know this area over here existed. How is this less than a mile from Taco Bell? So I'm not the pillar. Let me see if I can hang out here. What the hell? Hard to say no to. that one done. That paid. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even update that. I thought that paid $708. I thought I updated this on screen info. I guess I did not. I apologize. So that paid $708. Which brings us to $167.61. Last order of the night has just been picked up. It's from Wendy's. It's up in Tualatin, but it's to go up there and kind of halfway back down to where I need to end up for the night. So, especially with the possibility that we could get doubled up with something else, also kind of heading back down, like from Pizza Hut or something else. It's hard to say no to as much as I might want to. Back on Doordash to finish out the night. So we are on our way up right now. My navigation going. I mean, I know how to get there, but just to get you guys an ETA. ETA 7 minutes, 6.4 miles to our pickup. Have I eaten? Earlier, I had lunch. I'd say breakfast, but it was really lunch. Went to Mike's Drive-In at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Thank you again for that PayPal. I appreciate it. This is the last order, I promise you. And then I will be going to bed. Well, I'll eat when I get home and then I'll go to bed. But I can't, I set a goal for myself. I can't give up on it. I'm sorry. Hey, what's up, Denise? Corey was live until 2 a.m. What? Doordash, give us a second order. Beer Money, what's up? Good to see you again. How's it going, man? Doing all right out here, doing all right. Be safe. Will do. Will do. Appreciate it, man. glad it works out well with your schedule, Denise. Glad it works out well with the schedule. Again, if you guys have not already, please be sure to smash that like button, smash that subscribe button, and ring that notification bell to support the stream. Looking forward to NFL season in terms of hopefully getting better orders. I got to be honest though, like personally, I'm not really a fan of football. I never watched it, or never really grew up watching it. Not really my sport. But you know, it's a good opportunity for more money making. So. That excites me at least. Why is Uber Eats giving me orders all the way in Eastern Westland? I'm up here next to apparently busy restaurants. What I'm hoping for is to get like a Dave's Hot Chicken or a Wendy's order on Uber Eats that also goes back down to Wilsonville, or also goes that general direction. Jen, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Appreciate you. Ready for NFL season. It's been a boring summer. I'm sorry to hear your summer's been boring, but glad to hear you're looking forward to it. Maybe one of these years I'll actually like sit down and try to actually get into football. Sorry, got the yawns. Request has been sent on Uber apparently. Even though I can't freaking find it, did Uber like close itself out? What the hell? Yeah, it did. Literally the request timed out because my app crashed. It's not very helpful, is it? Alright, I was just notified that our order is ready here, so that's pretty nice.
Hey, what can I get served for you?
Hi, I just have a Doordash order.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I forget I have to scan the receipt. That's my bad. My bad, bruh. 8 minutes, 2.9 miles. Oops. 2-hour drop off. So this will put us at 184 made in 7 hours. I don't know quite what that comes out to. $26, a little over 26 bucks an hour. Actually, considering we started at 540. Yeah, between $26 and $27 an hour. That is not that bad for a Monday, honestly. DoorDash was slow in the beginning, absolutely. But she tried to redeem herself in the end there. I guess this doesn't go as far into Wilsonville as I thought it did. So, I don't know if there's a late night order floating around somewhere that takes us back down to Wilsonville proper. I might be liable to take that one too. See if we can squeeze our way up to 200. I said 200 was going to be impossible tonight, but I don't know if we get another one of these $16 orders. I don't know how likely that is. But I guess it's possible. Minutes, 1.3 miles to go. much delivering, like, not to dox myself. I don't live here anymore, but not literally to my old house, but like very, very close to it. Cousin absolutely ate it longboarding down this exact hill back when we were teenagers. Right. Ouch. That hurt a bit. Ow. Okay. I will be right back, guys. Okay. So we're gonna get to 200 because, as usual, I don't listen to myself. So to start off, we have a Taco Bell order on Doordash, 3.3 miles. Pays $8.75. Order's ready. We're 2.5 miles from the restaurant, which means it's less than a mile from pickup to drop off. Assuming there's not some crazy big line, we should be fine. And then waiting for us, we have an Uber Eats McDonald's order back down in Wilsonville. The combined total of those will pay $16.79, thus getting us to just over $200. Which, with us being at 184.21 right now, that'll be just fine and dandy. We should have everything wrapped up right at 1 o'clock. I don't know how to stop. Feels nice though, having gotten back to 200 at the end of all this. You know, it was going so slow. I was like, man, I don't even know if we're gonna get to 150. And then we hit 150, and then 170, and then, you know, now we'll break 200. That is where I'm done though. We'll get to 200. It'll be like 201, and that's gonna be all. That's gonna be all. I'm gonna have to get fuel before tomorrow at this rate. Same as your car, sedan for 94, Toyota Corolla DX 1.8. Work for side hustle delivery as well, and I make $800 to $1,000 weekly. Nice. Good work. DL does not stop. Red lights take notice. I fixed some maintenance too. Just happened in days ago for just overheating engine and popped up. To get it better, cheap parts. Yep, you gotta get the red coolant for the Toyotas. You don't have to get the actual name brand Toyota coolant for these older cars. They can take just the generic stuff, but you need the red stuff. Yeah, 85 Lincoln Town Car, that's something. That's definitely up there in age. Oh, DJ, we're fine. I mean, the light's on, but that light comes on as soon as it drops below the maximum line. I'll top it off before we go live tomorrow, though. Trust me, if my brakes were feeling at all spongy, I would be stopping to fill up that reservoir immediately, but they feel perfectly fine, so... Please let there be no line at this Taco Bell. Please, 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 please.
Are you checking in with your app to earn reward points?
Hi, how can I help you?
Hi, I just have a DoorDash order
sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Scan. Boom. Pick up. Okay, it sounds like Uber might be about to swipe our order from us, actually. I'll try, but we might be cooked. Thought I recognized the name of this place. This is where my this is where my grandma used to live before she passed. This assisted living place. This was about 7 years ago now, so it's been a while, but I was going to say I recognize this driveway. Honestly, don't think I've pulled up to this driveway since the last time I picked her up for one of her doctor's appointments back in the day. Crazy how time flies. Yeah, you know what? Forget the Uber Eats. Forget the Uber Eats. So we have now, man, Doordash is cooking up here. Maybe Wilsonville ain't it. Maybe Tualatin late night is it. I keep saying that. One of these times I'll listen to myself. A new request just came in. I'm sure it did. 192.96. Okay. Uber, you are done. You are just done. Okay, so new last order of the night here. Pays $13 to go 5.3 miles. And it is from the 7-Eleven up here. It says it's just for one item, so we'll see. It does not say it's an alcohol delivery either. Java, thank you so much for sending those gifts in. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know it's been a while, Beer Money, but I'm still sorry for your loss. But yeah, no, my grandma, she passed February of 2019, so it's been, what would that be now? 7.5 years? God, that's crazy. Yeah, for some reason I keep thinking I'm 22. I'm 24 now. She passed when I was 16. I know I had my license, but I'm trying to remember how old I was. I only have one grandparent left. It's my grandmother on my dad's side. Anyway, sorry, not to kill the mood or anything. Oh, well, happy early birthday to your partner. How many hours have we been driving today? We just hit 7 hours, just over 7. 7 hours, 4 minutes. We are on our last delivery right now. At least I think it's my last delivery. If these really good paying orders keep on going, maybe we'll just freaking stay up way late. Go! Alright, dumbass. Made it. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of what I'm saying. It ended up turning around for a Monday, honestly. I'm not used to Mondays performing this well, that's for sure. Definitely not one item. Just said one item because it's an order requested by the merchant, is what it says. The 7-Eleven guys bag it for me. The 7-Eleven aren't shop and delivers. Only made 104 in 6 hours. Doing 10 orders, very slow here in your small city. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Unfortunately, smaller cities and small towns just aren't really that profitable on these typically slower days. That's not your fault, obviously. It's kind of out of your control. Have to believe that. Otherwise, I'm very confused. Yo, guys, this is the road, and we're going down memory lane today. This is the road where I saw that clown standing on the side of the road. It was probably a little bit earlier than this. It was like 11 o'clock, maybe midnight. Coming home from my buddy's house. Let's see, where was that? Where was that dude at? He was like right here. Or maybe a little bit further down the hill. Either way, you get behind one of the, past these, little areas of trees. Full clown costume. Just standing right there, kind of, starting to walk towards the road. And I'm like, nope. Part of me debated aiming my car towards him. But I was like, nope. I ain't doing that, and I just floored it. I was gone. Good times. That was also when I was 16. right, redirect for tomorrow has been set up. Says leave it at the door. Okay, I will. Doesn't even leave an apartment number, so I will leave it at the door. That's a request. All right, I am ending the dash there. I am done. Okay, where's my tab? All right, that brings us to 205.96. Don't need the timer no more because we are done. Just make sure I got all my final stats good to go. Looks like I do. Okay. Well, today went a lot longer than I thought it was going to, but it also ended up going a lot better than I thought it was going to. I didn't even think we were going to get 170 today, let alone 200, and we slightly exceeded 200. So, you know, I'm certainly not going to complain with this being a Monday. This actually went a lot better than I would have hoped. Would not have been possible without you guys, though. So thank you guys for continuing to support me, give me the motivation to be out here, continue the stream, continue the grind. You know, I honestly probably would have tapped out if I didn't know I had you guys rolling with me, so I really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys left a like on the stream if you enjoyed. Subscribed if you are new to the channel. I'd love to see you back for tomorrow's stream, which is scheduled, by the way. You can find that on the channel yourself, or you can wait just a minute when this live stream ends. It'll redirect you over automatically to that new one. I'll explain more on that in a second. But first and foremost, I would like to say a huge thank you to my mod team. As always, they have done a wonderful job today, and I really appreciate their dedication, time, and support that they volunteered to the channel. These streams would literally not be possible without all of them. So W's to our mods. Thank you, members, both new and existing. We did have a couple rounds of gifted memberships being sent out today. So if you were gifted a membership, welcome. Special shout out to our official sponsor level members. Thank you so much for your upgraded support to the channel, and I know I have Rain's name to add to that scrolling list at the bottom. Anybody else who maybe signed up for official sponsor or upgraded that I maybe missed, your name will get added to that scrolling list at the bottom before we go live tomorrow. Donators, thank you very much. In any form is very much appreciated, very, very helpful. Again, shout out to Oatmealism for the PayPal a couple hours earlier telling me to go to bed. I'm sorry I didn't listen. But thank you for the support, and nonetheless, I really appreciate it. Anybody who gave super chats, gifted memberships again, YouTube little gift things, it's all very appreciated. Helps these streams continue to happen. So thank you guys for that. We got, let me see, we got a subscriber count for you guys. Looks like we got 37 new subscribers today. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. Appreciate you guys joining up to the channel. Thank you everybody for hitting that like button. We exceeded our 300 like goal. We'll get back to the point where we can hit 400 and 500 likes. We just have to build up some consistency in the algorithm, I think, is what it wants to see. So I'll continue to keep you guys updated on any possible travel plans I have later on this week into this weekend. I do have a live stream scheduled for tomorrow. So again, when this live stream ends, it'll either move you over to that new scheduled stream automatically, or it'll pop up on your screen kind of like a suggested video would on YouTube. Whether it moves you over automatically or you have to click on that new stream, you guys could all go over there. Please smash the like button on that new stream. I'd really appreciate that. The more likes we can start off with, the more momentum we have rolling into the stream, the better off the stream is in the algorithm. And if you'd like to be notified for when that stream starts, go ahead and hit the notify me button. Right now I have it set for 3 p.m. But I'm certainly going to try to get out earlier than 5:30, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to swing 3 o'clock. We'll just have to see. Going over our end stats really quick. Give me just a second to pull up that screen. So today we ended with all told $225.96. So 40% of that will be taken and put as a credit card payment. We actually got really close to making another $100 payment today. I did not think that was going to happen. One, with it being a Monday, and two, starting off as late as we did. So I'm quite pleased with that. So channel members, keep a lookout on the community tab for that proof of payment post getting sent out sometime tomorrow before we go live. We worked just over 8 hours today, about 8 hours, 15 minutes or so, I'd say, give or take a few minutes. We drove a total of 120.8 miles during our active work time. And as of today's payment based off of yesterday's stream, we are 53.4% credit card debt free. Hope to see you guys all tomorrow. Appreciate you guys' support again. I'm gonna go get some sleep. You guys have a great rest of your night or day, depending on where you're tuning in from. And I will see you